Well, hello all, and hopefully I have sorted out the problem. Sometimes the headset likes to switch the mic on from time to time, and takes a little while to do the finagling to fix it. But hopefully, please let me know if it is working down in the comments. We are G2G. Let me know the volumes and so on, and we're going to crack on. So here, for the first time, we are live on our glorious survival homestead. I love it when I just stand up on the table. I can't really do anything about that either, because I like having the chair in front of the table. Obviously, it's a chair in front of a table. But hey-ho, we will just live with it. So we'll give you a quick tour before we get going, because we will be starting the quarrite soon enough. And we're going to get things ready for that. We're going to do a little bit of beautification around the base as well. So we'll start in the bedroom, obviously. We've got mine and Steely's, excuse me. Mine and Steely's beds here. I think this has got her stuff in it. Yeah, she's got some fur and Arctic armor in there. So this is our bedroom. I do like it. Long drop down there into the abyss of the fireplace. We venture down a lovely elephant trophy. Little outdoor dicking area where we can overlook what will be a subscribers and a members monument. Although it could now turn into the Great Hunts trophy room and so on. The war room. It could be turned into that at some point. I've got the kitchen down there. We'll show you, but we've got a glorious view. We are right here, smack bang in the middle. We usually land around here, and that's where we are. So there's our lovely decking area. This is the whiskey balcony where we what's that? Is that really you live? Yeah, it is. This is our whiskey area where we started. I don't think there's anything in these. Nah. We could put some beer, mead and wine in there though. Of course. We ventured downwards, and here is our glorious open living / dining area. Oh, need to put a fish in there. We'll go grab a fish. I've got some traps set, so we'll have a variety of fish to choose from, and then we've got a little. Ooh. I see, it's been so long since we've been on here, I forget what there is. We could put some plants in there, maybe make it look a little bit nicer. Here's overlooking the front part and the mountainscape. Here's the glorious kitchen / diner. Nice, big, grand kitchen. We've got 3 freezers. This is Bill's, so don't touch it. He's got, what's he got? We could do with doing some cooking as well at some point. What have I got? Soy, pumpkins, potatoes. Okay, so we've got a little bit of food. Yeah, we'll need to do some food. My food choices of late have changed. They've adapted. I don't even know what's in here. This is a small medicine bench. I think we've got enough poison tonic. Good amount of salt in there. A few seeds. Okay, some more medicinal needs. Fair bit of honey, so we can make some mead. Just need to grab some berries. It's in there. Pastry and animal fat for our cookings. And I don't know. Nah, didn't put anything in these. Okie dokie. What's Oh, we've already got some mead and beer. Of course we have. Brilliant. We'll grab one of those later. That's empty. And that's the biofuel stove. Empty as well. Fridge. What have we got? Cheese, eggs and milk. All the staples a growing prospector needs. Whatever happened to the Berserker build? Berserker build is still going on. That one is now going to take priority series-wise. So the next episode of that will be tomorrow, because we finished the Savage. So we are going to be on the Berserker Homestead. I was there earlier today, actually. We went down and collected Bill for this stream. And I was looking at it, and I landed right in the middle of a snowstorm. and all the peaks got covered with snow, and it just looked... It looked so, so good. So yes, we will be heading back over to the Berserker one. And we've got... How many? I think it's 3 or 4 of the campaign operations left to finish that one. So here's a little patio, fire pit smoker. Yes, so we'll be heading back over there, Fred, to tomorrow, and having a little bit of fun on old Prometheus. Little sitting area, you know, plenty of paintings. Mammoth, I do like the mammoth up there. It's really, really cool. I need to sort the wiring out and a little bit of tidying up the place, really. We've got a sheep. Shrek. Oh yeah, because I was going to grab the wool. Looks like he's got some wool there, so we can make the new Arctic saddle for old Bill. There's Bill, and we've got Bartholomew. It's Steely's steed. Steely's steed. And here is the workshop. Just 2 buildings, but I like to build where I would want to live. So there's no extravagances, you know, just... I could live in a house like that quite happily, you know, easy with a nice farm. We'll head over that way in a moment. So we go around the back. This is the fishing hut, fisherman's den. So we've got lots of trophies ready to be put on this wall. And we were going to grab a fish. What have we got? Nah, spotted some. What a cool one. Pearl perch. Ooh, azure dino. They're probably all going to be the same, to be honest. Yeah. 43%. What's that? That's 5 kilos. That's 7 kilos. He's a big boy. So that one so far. Spotted snapper. Nah. I want the blue one. And he is 5, so we're going to grab that 7 kilo. That was you, wasn't it? And then we'll fill it all of that up. Let's go pop him in. Really need to sort my gear out as well, and some, oh god, food. Are you going to die if I put you in? Needs a biofuel. Saw one of those. Yoink. And in he goes. There we go. Hello. We need a name. Every good fish needs a name. Suggestions? There's a wall in the way. And we will continue around the back. We've just got 3 glorious beehives. And this is going to have all the beeswax / honeycomb in it as well. And we get our bees on the go. Composter. Now I put these here just to see what they looked like. This is not going to be their home. And that's just the water pumps. We'll need to find a home for them, however. Through the double doors. Okay, cool. So we've got plenty of water. And we've got plenty of oxygen. Yeah, this is exactly like I left it. Glorious. We need to check those out. Make sure we are locked and loaded. Oh, look. Speaking of which, my pickaxe and axe don't have attachments. So we're going to have to sort that out. And we've got whiskey area number 2 with old Thumper. And another decking area. We haven't got anything there. This is all the storage. Even more storage. So we've got quite a bit. I think, I'm hoping. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh. No, they don't have any attachments either, though. It's platinum. Titanium sickle, though. We'll grab that just in cases. Hot cocoa. I've got coffee at the minute for the stamina. Yeah. Plenty of gold. Enough titanium. Platinum. Platinum, yep. Aluminium, but we've made all the aluminium stuff. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, Should probably send those up. No coal I saw. So maybe we grab a bit of coal. And we can check down here. This is where we do all of our thumping. This is an excellent place to start as well, just down here. In J14, K14, there's 2 caves here, and they're rather large. And all around this area as well and up around pretty much most of J14 and J15. There's loads and loads of deep ores. And I'm lucky, I've got 3 titanium ones, hence the amount of titanium I've got. There's one here, one there, and one at the end of the lake just here as well, which is all titanium. So we've got so much titanium, it's awesome. And then we just pop the thumper on, clear out these 2 caves with your old titanium pick. Now, I'm not sure if we can get miasma in here. We can in sticks now with the garganotans, but I don't know on here. We'll have to wait and see. Call him Donkey. Are you going to upload the live to YouTube? Yes. The live will go to YouTube. It should go up pretty much straight away. Or if it's Streamlabs, I think it might take a little bit longer. But yeah, it will definitely be uploaded. I think that is about it. Character-wise, I'm all about the guns on this one. I couldn't remember the armor that I was using either, and I can't really find it. I could have gone up to the station with some armor on, foolishly. So I've currently got, what's this one, the tachyon. It's not too bad. I mean, I would want the obsidian, but we'd have to call some obsidian down for that one. All the sniper ammo, rifle and pistol ammo. I love these new legendaries. I've changed all my talents to guns. Guns and lots of guns. Absolutely awesome. And this one's got the heavy barrel on it as well, so it's it punches rather hard. I'm looking forward to trying that one. And what's it look like? Nice long barrel. That's cool. I mean, we've got the kinetic rifle. I don't like the way he holds it. He holds it like a little bit of a noob. That's better, looking down the sight. And here, oh, look at that. That is our sniper rifle. I'm hoping I put the silencer on it, because the silencer is awesome. I'm not gonna take down the chicken with it. The trouble is, I've got 3 large creature deterrents, so we don't get many, but there's one. Yep, silencer is on. I love this thing. The size of the shell as well. I think it's got, I don't know. I'm not a gun person. I am British. We're not into all of that stuff. Some people are. Right, so let's get... Oh, we need to go and look at Mary's chocolate cottage. Oh, this was so long ago. I started turning it to stone brick because it looked nicer and fits the theme a little bit more. Yeah, clay brick and beeswax wood. That's what we were going for. But I do remember there being a fire as well, so we've got no stairs. Anyway, here's our chocolate cottage. Ooh, cake. I want some cake. Chocky cake. Gives you a massive health boost. And we've got carrot and coconut. And this is for all of our gastronomy, molecular gastronomy needs. Chemistry bench and material processor. What's in here? More cake. All the cake. Good. So we're not going to go hungry. We could just eat three slices of cake. Got some sugarcane growing. 4 more cake. And then this was a little, going to be a little, don't know, tasting decking area? Something like that. And that, oh no, we've got one more thing, and there is the, going to put this gun away. It's very intimidating. Here is our farm. And we've got our cow, Clarabelle. Oh, she needs milking. And she's hungry. Well, why are you so far away from your food? That's all. There's no food. Do you want cake? I have cake. Let's feed the cow some cake. I think she likes carrot cake. This will be fun. Do you need some extra projectile damage? Yeah, she ate the cake. I'll keep you going. And here is our farm. Let's get rid of... Must have been some update where nodes came back. Because you weren't there before. Yeah, I need that attack speed attachment on the pickaxe. What's in here? How many seeds? Right, a few seeds. Lots of soy because we use soy for Bill's survival food as well. Now we'll mainly want, I think it's carrots, soy, mushroom and pumpkin as well for us. Not so much squash because that's for melee damage and we're all about the guns. We should probably think about doing some coffee. Let's plant the coffee in the greenhouse over at the chocolate shop, chocolate cottage. And then we will plant up... we had a fair bit of soy. Need some more mushrooms by the look. And the last time I was on here, actually, they changed the seed thing, didn't they? Ah, balls. I'm going to have to rethink that. Because we used to get loads of seeds, but now you don't get loads of seeds. That building there is just our little power hut. I've run past where I was going to put the carrots, coffee. And we'll just... here, how far are these? Oh! Press to harvest. Did I pick the sickle up as well? Yes. What's that attachment? Reaper. 50% yield, 25% to cause hemorrhage on them. Why on earth would you attack with a... Yeah. I mean, you could. It would be savage, but... How much sugar are we going to get from this? Oh, that's not ready. Now it's ready. We got... Oh, that's a pretty good haul. Let's get some sugar cubes going. I like the way we haven't had to worry too much about anything. Right, now let's get these... this coffee on the go. There we go. We'll do with some bees and then that will top it off nicely. Have I got some fertilizer? Feel like it's something... Yes. I was going to say, it feels like something we should have. Right, coffee's planted. We'll deal with all of that in a second. Yeah, so the purpose of this stream is to just, you know, refamiliarize ourselves with the survival homestead. This was way back when. Oh, it was touching a year ago now, I think, when we did the 2024 survival guide. This is that homestead. Let's go and pick some eggs if we've got any. So much eggs and so much milk from just... yeah, they like to lay it in the food. as well. You know, why not? Any in the water? Oh, you can't have a look, can you? What's that? Oliphant. Hey, Alfie. How you doing? Oh, voice went a little bit weird. How you doing? All good, I'm hoping. We're down on the Olympus Homestead. I think we've got plenty of oxide and stuff, so I'm just going to destroy it. We're not hoarders. Right. Ah, 666. Oh well. Let's go put that back. But we'll grab Bill. I almost said Ted then. He's going to be a bit of a speed beast. Look at him go. Got the bear hide saddle on, plus 5% to his speed. If I had the Beastmaster armor, that would give him an extra 15%. So I think when we go out and about, I might purchase the Beastmaster. I do have a Beastmaster set over on Savage, I think it is. Now we've finished that, we're not being as savage. If I want to use something, I'm going to use it. And Ted is now rapid. He's so quick. It's awesome. It's much easier to get around. Right, let's come up with a plan of what needs to be... Drifting Bill. Yeah. Handbrake Bill. It's so much fun. So, we need... I think in here is... Okay, we'll just check some resources. Clarence. Ginger. Where's Clarence Ginger? Now, chickens are weird. You could have eaten it. Oh, good. You're just leaving your shit around now, eh? Sorry. I'll have that. You cheeky little... How many more eggs have you... You've just done it again, haven't you? Yeah, you're hungry and thirsty, but you can't... Yep. Egg. That was a funny coloured egg. Why don't you just go around? Do I have to take the beam down as well? There you go. No? This is a big thing that annoys me on Icarus. The animals not being able to navigate very well. Are you going over to that one? Fair enough. There we go. So I think the first thing we're going to do is beautify up Bill and Bartholomew's living quarters. It's a little bit bland. I did have an idea in my head about how to do that, so we're going to crack on with that, and then we're going to head over to Mary's Chocolate Cottage and do some work over there. But we also need to craft up the Norex device. Turn the light off, so we can begin the Quarite campaign as well. Where's that? What is it called? Do I have to? I probably haven't unlocked it on this character. It's been so long. Or is it tier 3? I'm watching your stream first time. I'm enjoying it. Well, thank you very much, and welcome to the first time stream. This is the first time we've been on Olympus streaming. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. Are you new to Icarus as well? Gaming whilst playing along? Hey Claudette, how are you doing? I forgot what was I doing. The Norex, the bio thing, the beast thing. Hi, Infinity. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream for a change. It's usually me watching yours. I'm trying to find the beast thing for the campaigns. I can't remember where it is. Yes. Well, it's an old one. This is the survival series that we did in 2024. This is that prospect, and we're just on here trying to get things ready and look a little bit nicer in preparation for the Quarite campaign once the Berserker is finished. I'm doing great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Where is that bloody thing? No, that's curtains. I'm going to stumble across some eggs, more eggs at some point as well. Is it tier 4? It's probably along with the encrypted. There it is. Right. Don't think it's terribly expensive. No, it is. This is where we find out we've got hardly anything, and we're going to have to then... Well, that's what the name of the game, isn't it? Right, glass, carbon fibre, copper wire. 4 copper wire, but we've got loads of copper upstairs. Carbon fibre, I'm not sure if that was enough. I'll grab another one. I wish we could pin recipes. Oh, before I started to watch, yeah, possibly. Yeah, so we definitely need some to go and put some copper in the furnace. Okay, that was enough carbon fibre. 30 glass, 40 aluminium. No. Oh, aluminium, that's upstairs. Oh, no. Got some there. Oh, we'll grab that then. Titanium plate was one of them as well. So we've got plenty of titanium down here. Plenty of titanium plates. Glass. The encrypted satellite is way more expensive. Yeah, it is. 20 titanium plates is so much. Yeah, but also Prometheus, you get, is that the one you get from one of the operations on Prometheus? But yeah, it's a bit expensive. I was saying earlier, down here, I've got 3 titanium deep ores, so my titanium needs are covered. So have you completed the mission, or are you going straight to Great Hunt on Olympus? Do you mean, or Savage on Styx or Prometheus? 10 titanium plates, 25 epoxy. Long way around it, but never mind. 25 10-tip plates. Should probably think about putting some labels on. Copper. Ah, we had some copper. Need to turn to wire. $48 to 5. That'll do. Yeah, Prometheus is free. Yeah. On this one, haven't started the Great Hunt yet. We're just crafting up the Norex device so we can start it. We may start the initial operation this evening. We'll just have to see how it goes. If that's something that happens, I'm all for it. You know, we've got food, we've got medicine, we've got guns and ammo. You know, we're ready for it. I do, however, think after watching some people, it's dark. There's a type of drill arrow because they're well armored. I'm not sure the best way to take them down. Oh, Infinity, you've done a boss guide, haven't you? For the best way to take them down. Go check that out if you've not watched it. That's all the copper. And was that it? Yes. There we go. We didn't even need to leave the vicinity. A minute. 15 seconds. Wow. Yeah, the drill arrow, that was it. Is that something I can unlock and look into crafting up now? What would it be? There, prototype drill arrow. Complete quarite prototype. Is that the initial? The first operation to grab that? And then I should get a nice bow for it. "30 seconds, and then we shall... I should probably just go and grab... Well, we'll grab some kip. Fastest sleep in the world. We'll go and... Ginger, just leaving eggs all over the place. Where are you going? Alright. You haven't left any more eggs over there. Let's grab some sleep. Yes, probably a little bit dizzy. Wait till we go sprinting around on Bill later. That's like the 200th level 60. There's our fish. There was a name. Oh, Fred, I forgot what you... Donkey, was it? Is that what you said to call the fish? Is it an Azure Dino? So Donkey the Dino. What's Bill doing? Bartholomew heeding your way. Impeding even. There you go. I guess I have no clue. I always have a friend to make them for you. Yeah, well, what are friends for, huh? Turn the light off now. And now we'll keep it on. There it is. And we'll go and grab some more cake. Can we survive just on cake? Well, the answer is yes. The question is, can we survive well on just cake? We'll find out. There she is. Fully upgraded. It does look cool. I do like it. Now, I was late to the game on the old Icarus, and I remember seeing some like really older videos where this whole device was different. It was more of a like a workbench almost, unless that was something completely different. But that looked cool as well. But I love the boss one. So we'll have a look.
Is this thing on? Oh, right. Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all of this?
This guy's awesome. The AI not so much.
Whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
Lots of do's and don'ts in there. I do like the intro to them though. They really did a good job on the Great Hunts. I think they're really really good campaigns. Finished the Garganatown one, hence the anti-material rifle. I love this thing. It's really it's really quite good. Let's do a bit of hunting. One shot, one kill. Not all of the time. Some things may take more than one shot, but a wolf and a Tyrannus? No danger. There's the baby. Ah, there. I knew there was another wolf. We've just eaten the other wolf. Well, he's just gonna wander around. Never saw it coming. Nope. Another one. It's so cool. I used a mod a while ago as well. God, that could have been over a year ago. Where you can get a sniper rifle mod, and that thing was an absolute beast. I wonder if that was inspiration for this weapon. Right. So let's actually, before we go, let's go and at least select it, and we'll go from there. Now, direction-wise, I don't know where the best way to go would be.
Contractor, we've received intel on a mining outpost nearby. Where's the paperwork?
Nearby.
It's around here somewhere. Ah, right. Radio comms have been scattered and patchy at best. The last check-in mentioned some form of unrest, undocumented wildlife. Some miners are refusing to work. A few of them have gone fishing? Wait, no, missing. Gone missing. That was a few days ago. Either they walked off the job or there's something else at play here. Your task is to find them, or whatever's got them so worked up. I've got this pile of drac shit on my plate with all the other contractors planet-side. You can handle this by yourself, right? Well, you'll have agent, though these days I'm not sure if that counts as help. Just take care of it, okay?
Right, in grid N5. So here's N5.
I've labelled the ill-fated mining outpost on your map, but I doubt you'll find any of them alive. Late reports received by Norex are usually late for a reason.
You said labelled it on the map, but it hasn't come up on the map just yet. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Now the boss arena is in this desert area, which we've still not gone to. Travel to mining outpost Alpha, grid N5. Be prepared for combat and have a pickaxe handy. So I may even put the extra damage on my pickaxe for the attachment. Let's go and get that done. Where is my alteration bench? Oh, have I got any already? Copper. Okay, so there, if we make some armor, I might call down some obsidian and craft up the obsidian armor. I don't think so. Just go, yeah. Maybe when I get to the grid, we'll have the vroom, and it will then show up. So I need to make the damage attachment. This one. Iron, leather, iron and leather. You get used to me looking in every single cupboard before I find what I want. Was it 6 or 8? I think it was 4 iron, 6 leather. I think. Yarp. And then we need copper nails. Gonna have some on the forge. Yeah. So we're doing okay with stuff that we've had lying around so far. There we go. Now 3 mission out of completing. The mission before those things are loose. Ah. 20% melee damage on that. Can I eat an egg? No. Do I want to get salmonella on the old Prometheus? We're quite far away from home. Right. Pickaxe handy, and it has been upgraded, and it is the titanium one. Perfect. Where's where was the smoker? It's out in the main house. Any meat? Ah, balls. Let's get that smoking. We may, if they're still there, those animals that we shot, of course. Now, I love the storms on Icarus, but I also hate them, especially on this prospect. We've got so much going on. The frames will drop, so just bear with it for a couple of minutes. So we'll probably have I got charcoal? Yeah. Go and craft up some knives and call down some obsidian while this storm is going. I do like the obsidian armor. And it's this way. Not that though, it's this one. Right, we want some equipment. Where is it? I'll do nicely. Get that smelting away. And they're quite expensive to make, the old oh god, it's windy. The obsidian armor, very, very expensive. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so that's the clay brick. So we were halfway finishing the chocolate cottage. Why have I got all that gold? Well, it's not going to fit in there. We'll just store that there. Oh, no, actually. What I think my system is ore up here, ingots downstairs. That could have been it. Sprinting around everywhere. I'm going to keep those eggs with me. Have I unlocked obsidian armor? Yes, obsidian armor is unlocked. And there she is. Oh no, that's the heavy one. That's the tier 3. That's what we want. Platinum weave. Ah, okay, sweet. I've already got plenty of platinum weave. So composites. 5. Okay, hopefully not too many. But we're covered. We are covered. We're just waiting for... Oh, screws. Where, oh, where? Screws. So we're just waiting for the obsidian, and then we've got the armor. Sweet. And then we've got some attachments already cooked up as well. Oh, we are winning. Sylvan, hello. Good evening. Good afternoon for you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Still reeling after our Garganitan victory the other day. It was a mighty victory. Go just a little bit more obsidian. Oh, it's easy when you're prepared. Not like when we started off on Savage. We really did make things difficult for ourselves. Yeah, it was good fun. We've got Viking Berserker next, the Rhyme Tusk Matriarch. I don't know why I'm putting it on. I need to go and put the alterations on, but looks cool. I was wondering where the rest of it was. Going up the top. Is that enough to... Feet and legs. Just a little bit more for the legs. How much exactly? 12, did it say? Ah, and we've got 4. I've got 8, so we need 4. Perfect. There we go. And there is the best armor currently in the game crafted up. That is the legs. Legs we will generally put some more pocketses on. What's in his pocketses? The best play is when you fly by the seat of your pants and having a good fun and laughs. Yes, it is, and you can certainly do that in Icarus. You can have it as easy or as difficult as you like. We started off difficult on Savage. We've now completed it. Of course, the Homestead burnt down, so we had a Savage Husk. But that has been remade. It's now the Savage Phoenix, and it looks glorious. And I am currently... What's this one? Feet. Have I got the... I like... No, not the noise suppression. No, we will have that. I am currently in the makings of making something very special on the sticks. You just have to wait and see what that one is. There's that one. So, legs and feet. Which one should we put on the head? I could go for... No, we've actually got a composite chest piece with the stomach attachment. So we'll put some more plating on, I think. Plating or pockets? Plating or pockets on the chest. Can I put... Yeah, so we'll put pockets on there. Don't need to carry too much. We've got Bill with us. Ooh, cannot wait. I did a rebuild on 6. Ah, yeah? Because of a fire, or did you just fancy a new rebuild? Plating, yeah. Put plating on, and we've already got, like I said, the a stomach slot one. And what about the head? The storm one's usually quite good. Recovery, nah, not gonna need that. Tracking, can see world bosses on the map. You see, I do like that one because of the crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that one. 2 titanium, 4 electronics. Plenty of titanium. Ah, first try. And there she is. All kitted out. That was the wrong one. Come on, Ironside. Game glitch. So deleted old and rebuild new base. What sort of glitch? Because we had Sylvan had an awful time with her base on sticks. It got replaced by a Garganatan enclave. Most unfortunate. I didn't mean that in a sarcastic. It probably came across quite sarcastic. It wasn't. It was. It wasn't very nice at all. There we go. All obsidianed up. We've got our pickaxe ready. We've got all the guns. We've got all the firepower. Could probably do with some more 7.6. Well, we've got a lot of pistol damage as well. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. Ah, bugger. And we'll keep that. Actually, we'll keep that and a bit more on here so we can repair everything. Good. That should keep us going for a while. May need to get a few more of those for our guns. Yes, there's an egg in my inventory and we're keeping that there because Ginger, I think you may have missed it, she decided to get stuck here whilst going to try and find some food, laid 2 eggs right here and laid another one right there, so I thought I'd just pick them up. There she is again, look. Now, because she's going for this one here and that's the beeline, she can't navigate around. What if I just took her off here? Take her off there. And yeah, Fowler. Where's Fowler? I could have even eaten Fowler at some point. Is that Fowler? No, it's a fish. Yeah, I think we ate Fowler. We just got Ginger. Right. Go, eat, drink. Oh, you're stuck in there, aren't you? Repair first. I don't have a hammer. You're just going to have to wait. Food. No, we were going to do Bill's barn, Bill's area first. It's not too bad. We'll get some snazzy railings, I think. The OE board would no longer work. Things wouldn't build. So, so you deleted it. So a fresh new world, a fresh new start on Icarus. They're always fun. Did you do exactly the same thing or something different? My chicken in Prometheus wandered into the northern Arctic. Oh. And then my other chicken, Bossy, was stuck in the mountain on the southern Arctic. Yeah, the chickens are, well, they're chickens. What were we doing? The railings. The Prometheus steel ones. Have I unlocked those? Yep. Steel barred railing. They're quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Not sure how many we'll need, so I'll just do max. 16. Probably about 9 that we'll need. My base was central. In the central of the river, the Styx River. Almost where the Savage one is then. Are we a little bit further down? There we go. Jazz it up a bit. Another storm. It's outrageous. And now the laggy is coming. Come on, Shrek. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Are you going to be stuck now? Yeah. I only got you for a little bit of wool so I can make the new Arctic saddle. And then we're going to have chops for tea. That looks nicer already. Could put some more beams here to help with that gap. So what's that? 2. What's that? 2, 4, 5. Oh, that's a bit big. 5, 7. 7 stone brick columns. Yeah, frames will drop when there's rain, but the wind earlier seemed to be okay. You know, my base on Styx is in that cave that is above ground in the huge entrance you need stairs to go up to. I think I know which one you mean. I think I know. It's in the cave. Do you have dehumidifiers then? Do they actually work? Oh, balls. So we've got lots of stuff ready for the cottage. Looks like we need to go mining. I kind of wish we had our miasmic pick, but we can't get it on Olympus. You can get one, however, from... Can you get one from the workshop? Is that a thing? We'll wait. We'll wait for the storm to finish. I love the way that we are these advanced civilization. You know, we can fly to different galaxies 4.6 light years away or whatever. Get a little bit of rain, and we really don't like it. Armor that can withstand fire but not rain. You know. Sure. Outside the cave it has a huge flat area as well. Should probably put the eggs in the fridge, although they seem to be doing all right. Oh, the bad part of the storm is coming. We need, what was it? A knife. Let's make a titanium knife, just for all of our skinning needs. Epoxy. See, I want to be able to right click and then have a pin option, and then it comes up somewhere and I know what to get. That would be helpful, please, Mr. Rocket. $464, $484. Let's see if my memory is no. Yeah. There we go. So we've got all the tools needed. We'll go and put an attachment on our knife. So all the tools, we've got our weapons, we've got food in the kitchen. I'm pointing at the kitchen. We've got oxygen, we've got water. So we're okay for an adventure. We would need bedroll and all of that stuff in case we get caught out. We've got food for Bill as well. So we're ready to go for an adventure. We'll get some stone brick made up first. Finish Bill and Bartholomew's homestead. And then have a quick look over, it's right there, at the cottage. See what's needed to beautify that up. On my same server, that lost big compound in the upper Riverland area that is small, I built a medium base with an addition on house 4 mounts. Well, I had not gone there with the new DLC. Okay. And when I did, they put an alpha black wall so close to me that my base was literally inside the red zone. I imagine the deterrents won't work there either then, because it's a constant spawn location, isn't it? It's a permanent one. Right, that is coming to an end. Knife attachments. Now this is literally just for skinning. We have a speedy skinner. Ooh. Don't need so many bones at this level. Or leather. Or fur. Creature bones and fur. So I think we'll go for the meat attachment. Why not? We can smoke some up as well, and then we can use any leftovers put in for Omni food. Iron, leather, refined wood. Yeah, she's had a right awful time on sticks of late. What did I say? Iron, leather, and wood? No, it wasn't the melee damage. Prime meat. Oh, I did look at that. Got all the stuff for that one, but this is what we wanted. The prime meat. Steel and fur. Steel could be iffy. We've got no coal, but we can use charcoal as well. Ah, steel. What did I say? Fur? Don't know, I really can't remember. Prime meat, it was. Advanced prime meat, some screws. Who else always ends up pressing sort? I can't help it. Alright, let's get this knife kitted out. I demolished that one and took all mounts to follow me while I was on your Tusker Curly, yeah? They end up teleporting, don't they? So it's much easier. Just don't end up going down a big hill. Had 4 mounts following me, 2 buffalo and 2 mowers. That must have looked awesome. A bit like the scene in Jurassic Park with Chris Pratt on his motorbike with a herd of raptors. Alright, so that is all good to go. So we've got our armor done, we've got our tools done, we've got our weapons done. Food is done. That's done, that's done. Yeah, let's do a quick inventory dump. Let's just chuck this in here. You never know. It may be needed. I'm going to keep the eggs until they disappear. The convoy, yeah. Have you guys gotten the new mounts? No, we haven't got an Ubis yet. I will be grabbing one though. Probably won't end up using it on Prometheus. I might stand it up and take it down to Savage. I think it might look quite good with Ted over in there. Although actually, if we're going to be on Olympus very, very soon, it might be worthwhile to bring it down. Here, but I will be getting one. Yeah, they look. Well, I like the look of the Ubis. I just hope they're not too similar to the mower. I'll have to have a check the talents out and so on. Right, what was I doing? I was going to make some pouches. That's what just came to my head. Oh, you see, it's been so long since we've been on here. I haven't unlocked any of the new stuff. Pouches. That's probably just going to be a tier 2 thing, right? The small pouch. Small pouch. I've never made the different colours. I mean, I get it. But I always just go for the normal one. We've probably got paint somewhere. Yeah, we've got 275 paint. I think that's enough. Let's go make up some coloured pouches. I don't even know if it's done here. Yep. We will go for... What should we go for? Blue, green, or red? We're not going to do normal. Blue, green, or red? What do we need? Rope, leather, and nails. Yeah. To grab some nails. I do like this prospect. I say that all of the ones I'm on, I really like Savage now that I fixed it after the Great Fire. The Berserker just looks cool as hell. And then I come down here and I always feel like I can... It's more relaxed on Olympus. You'll like it, I guess. Yeah, I will be later on to get more than one. Yeah. No, the skills are different. Good. I hope there's some sort of cool headbutt attack with his the massive beak. The colour pouches are no different in the day. You forget what is what. Yeah, you do. Just looks a bit different, doesn't it? I've seen some people use them for, you know, different things, but you know, you could use red or blue for medical, but there's a medical satchel. You know, it's just green for farming possibly, but there's a seed satchel, so I think we'll just go with blue. Let's just do 5. There we go. Now we're getting there. Leave the rope in there. May want to make some more paintings at some point. Okay, so we'll put that in there. Then we need some adventuring gear, so I might just call that down. Are you still... Ginger? Look at you doing the moonwalk. Oh, I needed to repair that, didn't I? Hammer. Have I got a... I must have some hammers. No, yes. Iron hammer. Doesn't matter which one. Come here, Ginger. Look what I've got. Yeah. You're welcome. And back to normal. Okay. Let's put the hammer in. Put the hammer in the same pouch as well. Hey, I restrained myself of hitting her over the head with the hammer. Look, she's chowing down. You leave any eggs on your way? No, you're a special chicken, aren't you? Huh? Did you even... What's the red one? You were just here. Stupid chicken. Ay, ay, ay. Right, MXC cot and some hydrazine, all that jazz. I'm not limiting myself to things now. Where's it going to be? Deployable. That one. And that one. And hydrazine. It's not a gadget. Consumable. No. Maybe it is in the gadget. It's with the same one, obviously. Let's grab a couple. I think they last a little while, though, but... Have I got the pick already? No. Bob. Balls. I'm okay. I'm okay, Ginger. Clear area. 100 seconds. If only that was real. Right, so we've got hammer just in case. We should really probably, you know, just so we're always prepared, maybe make up a little battery pack and take an electricity tool around with us. Chuck that in one of the other pouches and chuck our food in one of them as well. Speaking of food... Don't need anything special just for the moment. We'll keep one out. Cows. We're down to one cow. But she's doing very well. She's full of milk. She is, yeah, she's just there. I need to make some binoculars or check where the binoculars are. There she is, just chilling by Mary's Chocolate Cottage. She did chow down on some carrot cake earlier. You know, for all of her projectile damage needs. And let's go sleep. Wee. build to work at some point. I think what we'll do, actually, is make up some of the milk bottles, because these are cool and all, but the milk spoils in them. If you make the glass milk bottle, it doesn't spoil. So I think we'll go off and do that. Now, what recipes can I do with the milk? Cheese, butter. Where would that be? Oh, bacon butty. Milk, salt, soybean and beeswax. That's quite a nice cheese. Where's just the butter? Is that in the pestle and mortar / material? Yeah. Oh no, that's... I need cream. Ah. Let's go make up a load of cream then. Chocolate cake, cream for coffee. Ah, yes. Cream in my coffee. Get the extra 10%. Butter, yeah. Cream, animal fat. Back we go. Oh, go drink. Is it? Nope. Which one was it in? It's for the pastry. Yes. No idea how much we'll need. We can do a good farm as well. We can do some replenishing. $20. 2 minutes. Alright, so we're going to put that fat back. And I'll make up another coffee, but this time with cream. I think the last time I was on this prospect as well, coffee cost 40. It was 40 coffee beans, or 40 of these. Now it's only 4 or something, so that's much better. And let's just... We'll leave that for now. I was going to empty it, but there's not much point. And I do prefer, it's just realism. Just keeping it immersive. You would have a coffee in the thermos and not in a canteen. That's probably going to fill with just water anyway now. Yeah, the water overtook it. So that's water, water. They're all water. I think there's cocoa in there. No, that was filled with the water as well. That's enough. Contains coffee. Where's the... Coffee with cream. There we go. Well done, Sylvan. I did forget about that one. Yes, I have tried the solar panels. They're on sticks on the Savage, and they're at the Viking one. I haven't seen yet, checked on the Viking one to see if they get covered in snow, however. So we'll find that out next time. And hot coffee with cream. Perfect. And that can go in the fridge. Don't think you can salt it. Oh, we've got some cheese already. At least now when we milk the cow, Clarabelle, it won't spoil. We really need to sort her little farm out as well, because it's a bit decrepit to say the least. There we go. And where shall I put those? Ah, they can just go in the fridge as well. And we will need the glass working bench, which is somewhere. Ooh, we'll have that though. And that one. And we'll grab a torch as well. Oh, I've got 2 cots, campfire. We've got all sorts. Ah, the beast and the fish. I've completely forgot. We already had a hydrazine as well. Must mean there's probably for the campfire. Oh well, never mind. You live and learn. What's in this one? This looks just like armor and some... We haven't got a shotgun with us. Although there's the trench. Why not some more firepower? The trench is a cool gun. There it is. I don't need a reinforced milk bottle. Ooh. Glass. I don't think there's much glass. Nope. A fair few building bits left. I can't remember if these are the old style, more hydrazine, if these are the old style ones, which I much prefer. So this is reinforced glass, but way before they did the revamp with the steel bars going through, it was just tempered glass, and then they changed the appearance of it so it wasn't frosted and tinted, and it looked like this, and it's much nicer. I don't know if those ones are it. So I'm dubious to destroy them. You shan't need many, but it won't spoil, so I'll let that cook up. So progressing nicely. That's full. That's just got food in. There we go. So we're good for camping overnight. We've got a little bit of food, but we'll get some more food. And a power supply now, really. A small battery pack of some sort. We'll keep that on just for to be a bit lighter. Probably got one somewhere. Just one of them. Yeah, I do need some signs. I just don't like the way they look. 10 refined wood, sheath, and a titanium plate. Was that refined wood on it? Yep. Where can I charge that? Everything's underground. That one looks suitable. There we go. So let's yep, we'll have that one charging up. Shouldn't take just a few minutes. Let's check on our bottles. Oh, no, on the glass for the bottles. A little bit there. 3. We're going to want more than 3. She is full. A turbine is good to have with it. Yeah, it is. Yep. Turbines are useful. It's taking a swift time. There we go. I like the look of the concrete furnace, which is why it's here. I could put 2 electric ones in, sure. But I just like the look of the concrete one. I think it looks really cool. Well, so does the electric one. But what are people's favourite looking workbenches then? I mean, the foundry is cool. It's just too big. Probably the furnaces for me. I do like those. They all look cool, actually. The artwork is really good. Yeah, it's good. I love the saw on here. You have a real good look at it. How many more is that? That should do her, and we can just leave the rest. Leave the rest of the glass going while we go and milk the cow. That's going to take a little bit longer. Come on, Bill. Let's go farming. All right, Bartholomew. You're quite far away from home. Yeah, you know what's about to happen. F to milk. That was 10%. Come here. And you're hungry again. We should probably put some more food in your little thing then. Or do you want some chocolate cake this time? Still so much milk. And it's not like she'd have been producing while we weren't on the prospect either, because it's not a server like that. There you go, down to 36%. You're looking a bit skinny though, so we shall feed you up. You want some milk? No, it's wrong. Coconut cake. Ah, so she's running off there. Yeah, there's no food in there. Let's go grab some of your food, Bill, and give it to Cow. I like the small furnace you get on Prometheus on one of the missions. What's that one? I can't remember that. I like the milk pails. They hold much more. Yeah, you can put them in the freezer. Fair point. Yeah. But my freezer's full of food and meat, and I don't want to make another freezer. Having to make room, and you can stack them on top, you know, with a floor or whatever. That's why Sticks is cool, because you get the free freezers, don't you? What was I doing? Food. The MXC or whatever it is, preservation box. I just interrupted your late breakfast. Yeah, we really need to sort that area out. Sort that area out. The farm's fine. Sort the chocolate cottage out, and sort. I don't think we will need to do much really with Bill and Bartholomew's barn. Now the railings are on. I was going to put the pillars in, wasn't I? But maybe I don't. That looks fine actually. Those railings have made such a big difference. You were going to eat, weren't you? There you go. Need to grab some more food to put in the Omni. There's a big saving hitch. And they can't go in the fridge. Okay, guess that makes sense, seems they don't spoil. So we'll use that one. Another weather event. That's the third one in hour and 49 minutes. Oh, the Ashlands. I haven't been there yet. I'm still to do the Null sector. And I forgot I was getting some food for the Omni. What do we have? We've got a lot of soy. So let's just take all of that really, because we've got a couple hundred more seeds that we can plant. Get the old cart out. There we go. That'll be plenty for. We can put loads in the for the cow as well. Okay, I won't. No spoilers. No spoilers allowed. Although, I've watched... No, I haven't really watched much. I was watching Infinity while he was running through them, and that's about it. Now what was I doing? I guess so. I was going to check on the battery and put the... let's see if the floor needs to go back down. Halfway. That's the last mission, isn't it? The manhunt one. That's not in the Ashlands, I thought. So I've done that. I don't remember getting a legacy furnace. But Infinity is your go-to wiki of Icarus. So we'll let this storm subside. I've beautified up that a bit. The only other thing... Nah, we're going to leave that. So resource-wise, it turns out we weren't too bad. We might go and do some farming. And then with the materials we've got, we'll check out the cottage. But we can't do anything when the storm's brewing. And then we'll see what's what. Oh, we could do something with the cow. Make her place a little bit nicer. We could even bring her onto the main island. Should we bring her onto the main island or do something over there? Two small furnaces. Yeah, that mission there. Two, but it's not in the Astral as well. Some people call me Icarus Gaming instead of Infinity Gaming. Well, you can kind of see why. Yeah, it's been a while since we did the Prometheus ones on Ironside as well. Hurry up, Mr. Storm. She still had some milk, didn't she? So we're going to have so much milk stored now. That's more than enough bottles to empty the poor girl. Empty the poor girl. And we can now put this back. I don't like keeping the glassworking one out. Anything that's not really used a lot, I won't keep out. I'll just chuck it in there. Where should we put the glass? Ah, there. Okay. I have one left over and all mission will be done on Prometheus. Nice, but I don't want to start a new open world. You love your base. Yeah. That's the thing, you get a nice base going. You're kind of just waiting for more stuff to be included, so you don't have to start another one. That's why I like. I've got, three nice bases now. One on Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus, and everything can be done from those bases, and they're nothing extravagant. They're no big builds. You can also get legacy concrete furnaces from Olympus Great Hunts. Yes, we've got the first one. As you can see, the missing miners. So we're it says to go up to grid N5. So up this way, and then I imagine the next part will happen. We've got the titanium pickaxe with the melee, the damage attachment. So we're basically good to go for it. We're just doing some bits around the house first. That's I say it's nearly done. It's not. It is not. Storm is coming to an end. Let's grab old Bill. Oh, we need to make shears for you. Could already have some. Yes, winning. Oh, we've still got 3 milk bottles down here. Did not see that. Let's go and finish the milking process as well. Where's she gone? She's loving this little area. What's left? One more bottle, probably. Oopsie daisy. We'll leave that. I recommend having a shield with you in your G slot. Yeah, I have one. I think I've got the composite one somewhere. We'll go and have a look. I've been practicing with that on the old Berserker playthrough. Accent shield. That's frustrating. No, my eyes. There we go. I don't want to press sort again in case it muddles it up again. There we go. We can leave it. Come here, Shrek. We haven't claimed ownership of you yet. Has to be Dolly. There we go. Yeah, just kitty pride yourself through there. You got 2 skills. Let's get you growing wool quicker. Which one was it? Here. There we go. Right, now we've got a bit of wool. We're going to need more for that Arctic saddle, the new one. Shield. Maybe we make the shield. Any shield recommendations? I generally go for the carbon one because I like the circular style. Doesn't look like we've got one down here. Don't even know if I've unlocked it then. Yeah, carbon fibre, that's the one. Yeah, carbon fibre, it's the one I generally go for. I do like the Black Wolf one. Carbon fibre, platinum sheath, screws and epoxy. Ah, where's platinum sheath? Where is it? Thought there was a load of carbon fibre somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of a different prospect, which is highly likely. It's getting frustrating, I know. That's not going to be enough, is it? Ah, 14 screws, and then we'll have a look at what's needed for carbon fibre. Black Wolf one is also around. Yep. I wish we could have a cosmetic look. The Black Wolf one looks really cool. There's the fur and it's got like a almost a Spartan looking V in. Very Viking-y. Black Wolf might be slightly better in terms of utility, reduced stamina, and it has it gives damage back with a bleed as well. Oh, it's nearly done. Silica, aluminium, organic resin. Oh, organic resin. Yoink. Aluminium. Silica is upstairs. Could do with maybe a little bit more silica at some point. How many is this going to cook up? That'll do. Organic resin we were shy on. That's easy enough to make with just some wood and oxide. Frontal picture of your character. What do you mean, just with the camera? You can whiz it around like this? Or do you mean something else? Egg is nearly gone. Yours can't do that. Are you sure? Yeah, 8, numpad 8 gets you to your drone mode, your camera mode, and you can go quite far. You press F, it takes a picture, and then if you press numpad 9, that gets rid of the UI. And then 8 again. Well, then you can go third person with a C, hold left Alt, and then you can whiz around. You can get rid of the UI. So you've got this option like this as well. You can wave in that form. You can't wave in camera mode. Wave is plus on the numpad, and then you've got a nice little wave. This is what we were doing. Don't need all that in there. We needed 4, I think it was, wasn't it? If memory serves, which doesn't most of the time. Not been too bad today. I've only forgotten one thing. So I classify that as a win. Let's get this shield. And there's our shield. You can hold your shield up, then press photo mode. The character will stay in that pose while holding the shield up. So... like that. That's a little bit. There's a magical shield floating around his head. Yeah, it's glitched. A little bit. I don't need my shield out now. Go away. Right. What have we got? We've got a load of silica we need to put away. Yeah, for thumbnails, I would still just, or screenshots, just use the camera mode. If you've got NVIDIA, you can Alt F1, or you can screen capture as well. Right, so we'll get rid of the eggs. We'll get rid of that row. Then we're going to check out the cottage situation. Oh, well, we'll end up sleeping first. Seems like the best place for that. Ooh. Got a spare sink. we take everything with us, including the kitchen sink. Let's go see how much wool we need for that saddle. Supper on stove, and what should I have to go back in the kitchen? Ooh, what's for supper? Anything we can craft up here on Icarus? Oh, I probably haven't unlocked it yet on this one, so we won't look just yet. IG's coming over for dinner, Claudette. Right, you can go and chill out. I'm going to do the same soon. We've got 22 minutes. We'll sleep. Then we shall definitely check out Mary's chocolate cottage, see what's needed. Oh, we've got the coffee as well, haven't we? We put that to grow. That should be done. I hope now. Some more coffee. We may plant some soybeans as well. Get Ted doing some farming. Yeah, it's looking good. That didn't fill enough time to sleep. Ground beef with pasta sauce and macaroni. Simple. Simple ones are the best. As long as he's happy, yeah. Full tummy. That's a good view. Oh. Straight away. I love this gun. I think it is possibly my favourite. It used to be the trench. But now... now the anti-material rifle takes it for the win. Now we can sleep. You made it yesterday. Cooked onions, garlic, minced beef, added marinara sauce. Rigatoni, which, yeah, that does sound quite nice. I do like a good pasta dish. Me and Steely had some mushroom stuffed tortellinis yesterday with a creamy mushroom sauce that I made up. It was quite delightful. Food situation. I don't remember seeing any pickled carrots. Pickled carrots and carrot cake with the anti-material rifle. Well, I don't think much would last with that projectile damage. No, there's none in here. So we need to go and make up some glass jars. It was good. And no, there's never leftovers. Well, no, that's... Sometimes there's leftovers when we've made loads, but not this time. Not yesterday. It was good. It was very good. No, I didn't make the... Where am I going? Making glass jars. I'm running over there and I was going to make glass jars. Ay, ay, ay. Well, while we're here, we'll check on the coffee. Macaroni and rigatoni are basically the same, different shapes. I saw a reel or something not long ago explaining why pastas are the shapes that they are, and it's all to do with the sauce and the viscosity of the sauce and how it sticks to different shapes, and the meat as well gets like in the places. It was quite... I say it was quite interesting. I didn't make it sound interesting, but it was. And there's some cake. Have we got carrot cake? Yep. Looking good. Oh, I've not got me my light. I need to go and collect that. So it's going to be dark for just a little bit. We harvest up some coffee. You've seen that one too, yeah. It was interesting, I thought. I was always looking, oh, and I use different shapes of pasta for different things, but didn't really realise there was a massive thing about it, and turns out there is. 144 coffee. You don't need no mower when you've got Bill. We could get the Beastmaster as well. Give him an extra 15%. Okay, that's enough coffee to keep us caffeinated up for quite some time, so we shan't need to make any more of that. It'd be cool if there was a coffee cake. I like a coffee and walnut cake. No, you could just chill. We're doing glass jars. I need to get the glass working bench. I nearly destroyed it. Both pastas are tubes. Macaroni is curved. Yeah, but there's some here in Germany as well, pastas that say macaroni, strange spelling, and it's not curved. It's the same kind of size, but it's straight. You're not going to argue after 35. Well, I'm over 35, so no. Where's all that glass gone? Iron? Yep. What's the max? 52. That's a lot. Alright, so we'll let that craft up. Then we're probably going to need to plant some more carrots afterwards. Oh, 35 years of marriage. He's well over 35. carrots. Oh no, there's enough. And we've got plenty of salt. Lovely. That's a 20%, is it? 20% projectile damage. The carrot cake, I think that gives 30. That's 2 food slots. Although, quarrites, we're going to be meleeing mainly, aren't we? This is another pasta. There's a straight noodle that is called macaroni. Yeah. We're doing a mac and cheese. The shape doesn't matter so much. It's the size for me that matters more. Melee damage is squash. We've got some squash. Or do we? Bill's got some squash. What can we cook with butternut squash that will give us some melee damage? Just for these quarrites. There was a... There's one. 10% melee. With projectile. Ah, so that's a good one. Roast vegetables. That gives us the projectile and some melee. A pie. 15. We've got all of that. I think because we've got some good projectile already, we're just going to use a vegetable pie. Pastry, squash, soy, and corn. Pastry. Squash. Bill won't know. Pastry, squash. Soy. Oh, corn. Corn. Right, so we'll put that in there. We need to go and grab some corn. I wonder if we've got any seeds. If not, we're going to have to go for a little speed around on Bill. Try and find a nice crop of corn. You're telling Bill. Why would you do that? Why? He doesn't like squash anyway, he told me yesterday. Corn. Balls. Right. Bill, we're off to find some corn. Now, last time I was here, just up here actually, was a lovely crop of corn. Is it back? We don't need no tea. Carrots there, but we got a load of carrot. Oh, come on. There's usually... I didn't get the light either. Usually corn everywhere. There's some. You see, you never need to go far in this place, and there's a load of wheat just behind it as well, I thought I saw. I did not see. Okay, now we can make up some vegetable pies. Should probably get the seed attachment as well now. Seeds was... Careful, Bill. Seeds were so easy to get. Until he asks for... Until he asks for inventory of his food. You don't care, do you, Bill? Huh? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he's a desert buffalo, so he doesn't need the squash anyway, because that's for the desert food, so he's alright. What's that? Oh, we'll go for 200. That's 200 vegetable pies. Yeah, it falls on the ground, but when you get a good crop like this, and you've got the reaping attachment, you just don't need to. But yes, it does, they do fall on the floor as well, don't they? I can't see them now. There's one. Let's go get some vegetable pies made. And that will be 1, and then the pickled carrots 2, carrot cake 3. Then we've got 2 more. Then we'll go for the big health and stamina. So that's chocolate cake. It's the biggest health one. And then one of the other things that we've got made up. Make quite a lot of them now, actually. Let's just make quite a few. Have I got 100 pastries? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So we're going to do 60 pies. There we go. We've got plenty of salt to salt them up afterwards. Let's go put all of that back in the freezer. And I'm just going to destroy it. Still got the eggs. Right, what have we got in here? 225 health regen. Yeah, that's quite good. 225 health. Stamina regen, health, experience gain, not so much. So they're the only other. Are those the same? Savoury, freshwater fillet curry. So I've got those 2. So I think we'll go with some savoury rolls, chocolate cake, carrot cake, pickled carrots, and vegetable pie. There are 5 foods of choice. It's a good amount of pie. We might give Bill a pie. We'll give Bill a pie. Oh yeah, the cult of the Kulinex. I didn't think of that. And there's the farming one, the farming backpack now as well, isn't there? Let's go grab them. Let's go grab them while the pies are cooking. Those came out while I was busy on the Savage prospect and we weren't using workshop items, so I didn't think to bother. That one. And that one. Get rid of the fall damage by landing on Bill. Too many backpacks, yeah. And give Bill a pie. Done.
Warning. Clear immediate
I just ride Bill around everywhere. Ooh. They're still alive. If Ginger was there, however, God knows where she is. She'd have been singed. I wonder if it'd have roasted the chicken. No. Almost done. 1.5 minutes. So I think we'll put Culinex in there. Hopefully that will remind me. Maybe we put a sign up. Wear your backpack. And we're going to put the other one in... well, I imagine it's only with using a sickle. It won't work with the cart. So we'll probably put that in the chocolate cottage. I don't know that. I'm just assuming that's how it is, considering nothing else works with the cart. Ginger, we're doing fried, yeah. A little bit of fried chicken. Some frickin'. I was going to put the egg in, but no. I've stuck with it. There's 2 eggs left. We find another one that Ginger's just plopped out somewhere. We'll carry it around with like Cool Runnings. Kiss my lucky egg. Oh, I missed him that time. Where are you, Ginger? Wait. And this is yours? Look. Are you stuck on your own house? Oh. You're trying to eat an egg. Yeah, that's not good. Well, we've got loads of that coming, so you can have 100. We'll put 100 in... Clarabelle, I think, is the cow's name. There you go. Oh, you're drinking. Oh, no. Food's more important, of course. Pies will be done. Bill, do you want to come get your pie? All the pies. I tried to salt butter in game the other day, and you can't salt butter. I was like, I respectfully disagree. You can get salted butter. It's delightful. You want a pie as well? You still thirsty? Do you want some cream coffee? Yes, now you're going to be running around like a headless chicken, aren't you? You drank so much of that coffee. That was ridiculous. You cheeky. Right, we're going to go with the savoury roll, weren't we? And we've got the cakes already, the pickled carrot. We'll put that in here. So that's pickled carrot. 2, 3, cake. Oh God, what were they? 1, 2. I have forgotten. Pie, savoury roll, pickled carrots, carrot cake, that's 4. Chocolate cake. She just laid an egg after drinking that creamed coffee. Did she? No way. So she did. Oh, Ginger. That's some strong coffee. Is that the strength of coffee I make in the mornings? Though it's not an egg that happens. Right. So food is sorted. armour is sorted. Tools are sorted, weapons are sorted, and ammo is sorted. That means we are now adventure ready. Yeah. Lots of projectile damage, 15% melee damage. Pickaxe is good. Alright. So now we're going to check out the cottage and see what needs to be done over there. But we shall do that. I'm going to take a very quick grab a drink break. And we'll be back with you in a few minutes. Just while we do that, I should probably... shall I put myself on pause? There's nothing processing up, is there, or anything? Don't think so. Let's go and wait inside. Nah, it's a nice day. We'll keep the doors. We'll keep the doors open, and we'll chill out. There we go. So we shall... Oh, we need to make sure I grab the light when we get back as well. So we'll... BRB, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. we are back. Very well. It felt quick to me, but so we'll say it was quick. And yeah, the music is. I do like the break music. I'm not going to change it. It's just a bit of fun. I might think about changing the scene, so what it looks like, instead of just the be right back. Maybe just jazz it up a bit. Oh, that's missing. But the music shall stay the same. And I like the intro music as well, the starting one. It's a bit exciting. What is the skill point? You can make it she doesn't eat or drink much. Is there skills for chickens? Running away. Oh, there is. Well, here they are. She's running around, so it's gonna close soon. Yeah. Pause it. Have a look, because I can't remember. I've got 2 points to use on her as well. I wonder if Dolly's got a couple more. We haven't really done much, but she's got some more wool. 1 skill. There we go. All the wool. Lovely. We'll keep the shears on us as well, actually, instead of having to go back all the time. Got some iron I need to get rid of. Oh, light. Wool I have put over the ranching station. Perfect. So we're going to head over there, and on the way we'll put the cultivar backpack in a cottage, and then we're going to plant oh, for crying out loud. Well, we won't. While we're here though, we'll have a quick look what's needed. So we need some more beams. And we're going half, I think it was half and half. I did that. Is it on the side? I was thinking bottom half would be clay brick, and then the top half would be beeswax, similar to how we've got on Savage, but with this the stone. And then that would help, and then some of the fancy railings for around here. Clay brick, so lots of clay brick columns, lots of clay brick columns, and clay brick wall, and the steel barred railings is needed. So that's what we'll go and grab while the storm is raging. Oh, the other coffee, is that planted? Is that grown already? Yeah, alright, we'll grab that and then we'll dig it up so it doesn't grow again, because we really don't need any more coffee. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll look good. See, it looks like it's wet, but it's sheltered. And the gun also looks like it's got water on it. I'm not sure if that's just because, you know, the algorithms or the coding say when rain happens, make stuff look wet, regardless of its current state. Interesting. Because it's not wet. I'm not getting wet, so... Oh, pressed X too soon. Never mind. Right, what else can we plant anything else while we're here? Straw. Oh, for the candy. Candy. Have I got any? Got some watermelon. Do we have any Strozzers? Yeah, we've already got strawberries. We've got carrot. How much cocoa have we got? Yeah, fair bit of cocoa. So we don't really need much for more cake. So we don't need to grow anything really. Let's put some lilies in, just in case we end up needing for some medicinal needs. There we go. They'll grow nicely. Yeah. Yeah, grow bananas. I didn't do the campaign operation to get the banana packet, unfortunately, so I can't. I went the other route. I wait for this rain to stop, but then it's not so laggy. Okay, so we know we need loads of. We're going to keep. We'll keep the beeswax beams here inside. I think they just look better. But for around the outside, we'll put, and down the bottom, we'll put the clay brick ones along the bottom. But the vertical and these horizontal, we will go. Yeah, we'll go beeswax. I love the beeswax wood inside. So much nicer. Oh, what we can also get is the. I know there's windows here, but the steel barred ones, they go up instead of out like the book, and they look quite nice as well. And when they're closed, they're actually a window as well, and that could look quite nice. Bit nicer than that. Yeah, I think that would look quite good. Alright, so we're going to do that. I'm just speaking out loud again, waiting for the storm. And then we'll see what we can plant, just for the sake of planting something, because it's cool and I like doing it with Bill. And then we're going to head over to N5 and see what the crack is. Yeah, it was. It's one of those things, you know. Which route do you go? And I went that route. We did have It's Me again. Hopefully he's okay. Not heard from him on comments for a while. Said about the bananas, but hey. And you can't, even once you finish the campaign, I was hoping maybe that would then unlock it, so you can still complete the whole thing and experience the whole campaign, but it didn't. We've got paintings to put in as well. Because there's no cooking paintings or anything like that that we could put up, is there? Right, it's coming to an end, so we'll dump that wool at 4 eggs. I will jump on your world and gift you bananas. Yeah, because they're workshop items, aren't they? So you can you bring them down? They are workshop, so you should be able to. A DoorDash, yeah. So the wool's going there. Ah, bloody corn seeds right here. They weren't in the bag. Cheeky scabs. Well, let's plant some, although we've got loads of corn now anyway, so we won't bother actually. What should we plant? While we're here, we'll do the planting first. I like having the crops out, that's all. Yeah, unlocked. Let's do a load of reed flowers. I say a load, it's only 24. Won't look that many. And we'll do some more soy, because we did use some soy for the Omni food. We've got lilies growing inside. And let's do some more carrots. Yeah, that's an eclectic bunch right there. Right, so what do we need? We need the... Where's it gone? Just being a bit blind. Seeding cart. Where did that go? Did I drop it? Where's the seeding cart? Harvesting? Water? Normal cart? Seed harvesting attachment? Where's it gone, Bill? It's not on my hotbar. It's not in my inventory. Did it fall into a bag? Somehow? No. Hello, dear. Not on the floor. Do I have to make another one? Because it was right there. It was highlighted. I went to click on it and drag it over, and then it just... It glitched out and it's gone. Oh, because that would have had the titanium attachment and all sorts. Seeding cart. And then titanium plough. So titanium, epoxy, refined wood. Epoxy, refined wood, and titanium. Right, come on then, Bill. Nope, you're too quick. Find wood. Oh yeah, we'll grab those. We need a few more though. Find wood, epoxy, titanium. Too much, but we'll need... We'll keep the titanium in there because we need to repair it at the ranching station. Let's just have a quick look. So for around the edges, these. Fancy. And then maybe we... No. No maybe. And we'll go all the way down. On the front as well. Here and here. Can't remember what I did in there. Or maybe I just wanted it as like a nice archway. And we'll put a little light in here. One of the basic wall lights. That'll be quite nice. Good. It's there. What? How did it get there? And now it's getting dark anyway. I kind of like it looking like this, but it'll disappear. It will despawn. It won't stay. Oh, I wish you could have it staying. You know, and you attached it to the mount, you know, like in Asker and things like that. You just have it here instead of in a bench. That would be so much better. I'll just pick it up and put it in my horse pocket. And we shall go and craft up the clay brick columns, any more of the barred railings as well. That was rebar and refined wood, wasn't it? Refined wood and rebar. Oh. How much steel did we have? Don't think we had any. 3. That won't make many. Got no coal. We got some charcoal. It's the expensive way of doing it, but charcoal's so easy to get. Expensive way of doing it, I know. It gives us 32. And that's all the charcoal. Well, it's got rid of the charcoal for us. We always end up with a butt ton of charcoal. I don't need to make it anymore, do I? So I don't need any of that stuff because it's right here. We're going to plant those. Okay. 3. Well, it's a little bit more than that we need. Where's the window? We could even put a nice fancy door on. There's the window here. Plenty of wood, although we'll probably do a little bit more while we wait for the steel. Just so you know, we've got enough. This amount of ginger. This amount of steel probably won't cut it, but we shall see. Right, let's go and get some sleep. Are you done it? You got 2 eggs there, haven't you? Through. You did. Oh, is it? You just did one right there and then. You're giving me loads of eggs. I'm just going to keep that off. She keeps coming back. It's like her favourite place to come. I'm just going to keep that off. Ah. Right, we need to go coal mining. To use some wood. I guess we'll get some more charcoal now. It is working, yeah. Did I put wood in here to start with? Yeah. See, more charcoal. So we can go and do some more now, actually. Morning. Right, let's take this charcoal and make up some more steel bloom, because we've got almost a full cabinet of iron ore, and we haven't even been down to the mining outpost yet to see what goodies that has. Hopefully all of them. 3 more deep ores of titanium, probably. If only there was like a market economy, we could sell that. That would be quite sweet. All that titanium. Okay, so that's all of the iron ingots gone. 30 odd more steel. That should do. That should do. Need to make some organic resin as well. Okay, just looking at my inventory. Looks good, it looks okay. I know what we're doing with it all, so it's not a problem. We need to put the coffee back. We need to put the wood because we don't need it anymore. It was miraculously appeared out of nowhere. And we're going to plant all of these. Nice full farm. We'll go and pick the lilies. Yeah, looking good. Perfect timing. We'll let all of that wood finish. There you go. That's what I love about Icarus, and it happened to me, well, what was it, the past couple of days when I was redoing the Styx world after the tragic fire. I got stuck in the Icarus rabbit hole of just there's always something to do. And then you think of 2-3 things that need to be done, and you go off and do them, and whilst doing that you see something else that needs to be done, and in order to do that you need to go and collect something or gather something or mine something but make something else as well, and it just keeps you going and going and going, and it engrosses you for hours on hours. And then you look at the watch, your watch, you think, oh crap, where did the time go? And that happened to me, and I was enjoying it so much, rebuilding that prospect. Time just literally eluded me. It escaped me. And this game, it can do that to you. I think the very first, I'm just waiting for this steel. The very first prospect I had wasn't recorded or anything. I got to level 60 and completed and unlocked everything, and it was in this very same spot on the map, and I didn't leave it. I used all the resources around, unlocked hardly any of the map, I didn't do any operations, and I made a really nice base. And it was just that, you know, there was no NPCs, no quest markers, nothing like that. It was just you land, boom, that's it. Figure it out for yourself. And that's what got me hooked, and I love it. It is one of the best survival games out there, without a shadow. No hand holding. Oh, gotta make the rebar. There we go. That's a good amount. Yes, it does. It 100% does. And I'm currently on half term for a week, so I've got a bit more time on my hands. And I love it. Did a build an outpost. Look, when it was 2 o'clock. Yeah. Is that one of the outpost maps? So they're like a standalone map? Yeah, the encumbrance. I like the way a lot of games have done, you know, like Enshrouded, Voyages of Nero as well. They brought it in where if you're within your building area, you're not encumbered, but then once you leave it, you are encumbered. But I also like the fact that on Icarus you can build anywhere without having to put something down first to give you a building area. I do like that. It's just, you know, which do you go for? I haven't got any of the outposts. Other the ones that come with the base game. Are they any good? I don't need 32. I wasn't paying attention. We'll do 15 and then the windows. Oh, we'll do... There's 2 doors. I can't remember how many windows. But there's not 20. So, we'll do 5. Not 50. Alright, that's coming along. So we've got all of that stuff for the cottage. Dish, dish, dish. Leave all of that in there. Still got the coffee. Planting, kitchen, cottage. Then it was a load of... What have we got already? Ah, we've got walls. We don't have any of the columns. We'll get columns on the go. Not sure how many. Now, what I love about the clay brick and not the stone brick is here we just need the clay brick and resin. Whereas with stone brick, you need screws and refined wood as well. I think there could be something else as well, but I can't remember. Screws, yeah, resin, tree sap, whatever. The stone brick, which is more expensive to make as well. So they didn't really think that one through, I don't think. 12. Well, we'll wait for them. Maybe 12 will be enough? We might need some more beeswax ones, but we'll get all of this done first, and then we'll see what's needed, because I can't remember. That was quick. Alright, let's go. We're going to dump this coffee first, though. I wish there was a talent that you ran quicker, or you weren't encumbered. If you carried an egg, we'd be doing okay. And we'll get rid of that charcoal as well. Lovely sunny day now. Sorry if you're getting dizzy. And we'll send all of those up at some point. I like it because it's an island. They should have put sharks. I bet there's lots of crocs in that one then, is there? There we go. You got some work to do now, Bill. We're going to go do some farming. Ooh. A ramp for the stairs. Ah, and the light we forgot. Yeah, that would be cool. Right, so we've got the beams here. Should we, because this is for the signage, we'll keep that beeswax. But we're going to take these out. Should we put some of the fancy curtains in as well? There we go. And on a clay wall, that might look quite nice. Where's my hammer? Clay brick. Oh, they're in a bag. It doesn't count if they're in a bag. Yes and no, they're on one side of the island along with scorpions. Okay. And then beams across, maybe? Yeah, because we need something to break up the brick. Let's put the door in. That looks nice. And then we'll put one of the lights here. Yeah, because you've got the, you know, the black and steel, it does help take away the focus of all of the brown. Nice, I like it. I think that was all of it. Yeah, we made a little bit too many. Bit too much. Or did we? There we go. That's that. You see I'm encumbered now. Come here, Bill. What are you moaning at? You're not doing anything. Right, as soon as we get rid of some of those walls from the inside, let's go and do a ramp quick. It's going to get frustrating otherwise, and then we can use 2 more of the railings, perhaps down the side. I never can get my walls to change like that. I must be doing something wrong. What do you mean? When you upgrade them? So, like the instant change? We're going in, Bill, because I'm encumbered. Ooh. And we just need a ramp. Oh, sap. I think there's another one at the back. I can't remember, so we'll do 2. Just in cases. From wood to brick. It has to be... I know this might sound silly, but it has to be repaired first. And then you just select which one you want and right click. And it doesn't work for you. I've never known that. I don't think we need the railings going down here. That's not going to work. We won't bother. That's looking so much better with those windows and doors. And the railings, much nicer. And then we've got, yeah, we'll put the same windows along here, which will help break it up. Good. Yeah, it's going to, and then brick beams along for the floor, we said. Right, let's get going. I must be using the wrong keys. So you press R and it comes up with what you want. Hover over, you don't need to click it. So hover over clay brick, let go of R, and then you just right click, and that's all I'm doing. It is one of the best things Icarus has going for it. The ability to change the materials like that so quickly is He's bravo. Well done. Now I can move at least. Right, we've got this door. That should... Ah, no. Wasn't there a painting there? Yeah, there. There's the other ramp, but... I'm going to make that. I'm going to make that one of the gates. I thought there was a painting on that one. Did I lose the painting, or did it go into the... Not in the lilies. Huh. I'm sure there was a painting on there earlier. Well, that's gone on. Never mind. We'll turn it into we'll turn it into a window. That a top bloody game. I want the painting up. Something nice and calming. Fishing? We've got that one up in the fishing hut. You see, there should be a cooking one or something, but there's not. I mean, it's quite nice. It looks better without my big old bright light on now as well. Yes, so what did we say for those? That was going to be beeswax wood, wasn't it? Yeah, because they're half pieces, so I could put these half pieces to make the fancier shape. Hence why that painting is now like that. Yeah, but some building pieces are coded wrong when swapped. Oh. For example, building pieces that have a left and right side will often swap with the wrong... Oh. Ah. Told you it was the wiki. Those paintings can't fit anymore. Never mind. There's only 3 windows left. So I probably should have made some more. We can make more though, I'm pretty sure we could have made quite a few. One there. So we need 1, 2, 3. Just 3. 4, 5. 5 windows. And a railing gate. 5 windows and a railing gate. Okay. I'm liking it. I need to sort that out. Try the clay and beeswax half pitch pieces. Last time I checked those pieces, I actually had to remove and place. You mean on this one now? Or for Claudette? Yeah, we don't want that one in the corner. Just looks squeezed in. That's better. Adds a bit of dimension. Yeah, we'll do the same in that corner as well. I knew that was going to happen. Son of a nutcracker. Rarely use half pieces. Half pieces are good. They can make some for some interesting builds. I've had an hold on, lads. I've had an idea. What about that? Because I could put a door in here, as in the door piece of the wall, but not an actual door, like I've done here. Nah, that won't look as good. And because we've got this here, is that going to be covered? Is that going to be protected by a storm? That's the question. If that's protected by a storm, I'm so tempted to keep it. Because I quite like it. And do it on the other side. I mean, you could even do it all the way along. No, that would be too much. That's a silly idea. You could do it here, though. So then the dining area is kind of... See, this is what I mean. You get caught in the Icarus trap. We had stuff that we were going to do, and we haven't really done much of it. I just want to see what it looks like. That's the flow meter. Well. I might leave it for a bit and see if it grows on me, because it does let some more light in and it breaks up all the brown. And I quite like the clay brick going across the top now as well. Yeah, we're gonna keep that, and I think I'm gonna put clay brick beams on the clay brick stuff. Keep those as beeswax on the beeswax, but change all of that for clay bricks. We need to go and make a few more clay bricks. Does mean we've got some beeswax ones spare for something. How many repair? That must have been from the fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 max. And 5 windows. Let's go and try it. Then we're going to do farming. And then we're going to head over to N5. Now, anyone who's done that operation, which I would imagine is a lot of people, is there anything I need to be prepared for? Like, for example, we know Icarus loves to do this. You run there, and then it tells you need to make a load of stuff or get a load of stuff. Is there anything I can be prepared for before going down there, other than the weapons, food, and all sorts that I've got? Will I need anything else, like medical stuff, food, more food for something? Because I know in the Rime Tusk one we had to heal some people. We need a light as well. Put a light outside. Oh, we've got 2 windows left. And we're going to make a railing. Just a pickaxe. Got it. Steel barred. I thought there was a gate as well. There. Look at the... Oh, there's the blue hint. Yeah, do they always be prepared for combat and have a pickaxe? Yeah. There's the gate. Then why do I still have that? Did I not replace it? Oh well. Let's go make these columns. 9. You do... Yeah, you need a lot of clay brick. Yeah, why not? Do the full lot. The full whammy. All those leather curtains, that can go on here. We're going to do the fancy curtains. I've not unlocked them on this one. Yeah, we're going to plant those 3. Door needs to go on. That's going to go on. So we need 3 more windows. Nice. Fancy curtains. I know I need gold or gold wire. Elegant. Elegant, sorry, not fancy. Elegant's a much better word. Elegant curtain window. That's quite a lot of stuff. I think we'll just leave that for the minute. Fibre, I'm not sure I've got any. I can't be bothered to go and get fibre. So we'll leave that. It's not important. The main windows are these ones which we've got. Now I'm going for those. And I think that was... it. 15:12, so we should have some time left. Yeah. I'm just thinking, do I like... No. Thinking too much. I'm thinking too much. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. that was the at least. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, it looks smarter. It's more professional. We need to grab those lilies. Well, we'll let them grow twice. I know that the plant fatigue is there, but it's not too bad for the first round. Especially with all the buffs, and we still got some compost on there. No, we're going to put some more compost on. There we go. Another good bunch of lilies. So that's going to help. Whoa, that's quite a lot. So that's going to help nicely with our medicinal needs, which I imagine we shall need for the glory of the quarite. Possibly not for the first run. First operation. Right, let's get these windows. Thought it was going to let me put one down then. Jump on the cake. Picked up the curtain, but that's okay. It was probably a little bit burnt. We did have a small fire. Ah, that's because I must have put that up afterwards. It's not a ramp, was it? It was just a... Ah. I'm confused. I was like, why is that a ramp piece? It's not going to go back on now, is it? I don't think it needs to go on. That's going to be a tricky snapping. Ah, yoink. I got lucky with that. No idea. But we've got the window in and we've got that little roof on. We've got one here. And then that is... that's it, done. There. She is finished. We'll see how that works. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we're going to put the gate. I mean, I could always take those off and have it, you know, leading out in some more tables and chairs, but we'll leave it for the time being. And this is just another way in from there. That was all it was. Nice. Need some WD-40 on there. And then we just need to decorate the outside area here with some more tables and chairs. Good. Oh, there's the other door. We haven't put the other door on. Now it's done. Okay. There we go. Much nicer. What's it like from coming from over here. Look at this. Look at this mess here. Oy, oy, oy. See, I got distracted again. Icarus. Just tidying up the area. Ah, we didn't get a light. We didn't do the light. We were just gonna put a small one, but I like the gold crystals as well. The gold geodes. We'll see how it works. I wish there was a half column, half pillar. We'll see how it works. I like it from inside, and I like the idea, but whether or not it's been executed, I don't know. Anyway, I was going to put one. Should we put one going across here? Then across there, and then we can put one up there. That might look quite... No, I like the openness. Right, stop it. And we're done. We're going to go and sleep, and then we're going to go and plant. Then we're going to go and take this pickaxe to N5. What needs dumping? Yeah. We've got inventory sort out to do. I've put stuff all over the place. I guess it's not too bad. You know, curtains, all this stuff's on the tailoring centre. We've got the wood stuff over on the wood, the clay brick on the clay brick, so it's not too bad. We put the lilies, planting that. That's 20 sticks I picked up. Was it? Fuck. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, was it the right one? And then we can sleep at least. Lilies, they're only used for medicinal needs. Yeah, that's a good amount of lilies. We'll do farming. Next time we'll do maybe a cook up and a medicine one, as well as some other stuff. But we will be doing an episodic series on Olympus. It won't all be live streamed. What was I doing? Sleeping. You're not getting stuck now, are you? Any more presents? Oh. Go on. No? I thought she was going to go inside. She chickened out. Chickened out. I should put that on charge before we go. Doesn't take long for the sun to hit the solar panels. I think it's maybe about 9 o'clock-ish. So it's not too bad. Nah, we don't need that for the farming. Well, maybe we do. That looks nicer straight away. Yes, Mary's chocolate cottage. She would be proud. She likes it. I haven't heard from her for a while. Hope she's okay. Well, there's a chocolate cottage. Let's take your bear hide. Ah, what were you carrying? What were you carrying that I... Oh dear. Everything. There's that. So we've got... Fair bit there. 200 odd. Dirt needed. 22. A little bit more, but we've got the mighty excavator to help with all our shoveling needs. $124. We'll do that one more time. That'll be enough enough dirt to do the planting. We'll plant them and we'll water them once. Then we'll grab our light and then we'll get going. 100, 220. Was that 196? Yeah, good. It's too late in the day for adding. Oh, I didn't replace the flow meter. We shall do that another time. And the sun is out. The sun is rising. Now, usually, that's wrong. I haven't done it for a while, but I can get 2 rows down in there. Though we don't have an awful lot. We need a license to drive Bill in the cart. He's so quick with the cart as well, with those extra talents. And I think I ballsed up at the front there. Not too bad. No idea how much we've got left, or even what we've got left. We haven't got to the soy yet, though. We know what they look like. Oh. Unless they've changed what the soy looks like, but I can't imagine why they would do that. Well, we'll find out soon enough. No, there it is. That's the soy. So we probably don't have enough space for everything that we wanted to farm. But that's still a butt ton of stuff. And I think that was my plow breaking. Anyway. Good. Well, we'll repair it. We'll water it. And then we're off to an adventure. I do enjoy doing the farming this way. Yeah, it broke. We had 71 soys left. And our plow broke. But you repair it here anyway, I think. Yeah. Ready to go for the next time. And it filled up everything there nicely as well. Plenty of water. This is the part of the game where you can just look, you can just relax, buy your homestead, do some farming, do a little bit of cooking, and you don't need to leave anywhere. It's the game can be really relaxing as well. As soon as you get like some creature deterrents down as well, you know, so you're not invaded by loads of bears and wolves and boars, you can really have a relaxing time, and it's not overly It's not overly challenging. I mean, you can make it as challenging as you like. But generally, you can have a nice relaxed time. The storms can be annoying. I wish if we put some fertilizer in the cart as well. I wish it would add fertilizer. I've tried it and it doesn't work. There we go. That will do. We don't need to worry ourselves with getting the most out of them because, well, look how much there is. So we don't need to focus too much on that. Loads of water left. Right, let's dump that stuff that we don't need. We'll grab our food. And then we'll head off. Hopefully it won't take Bill too long to run up there. We'll make sure he's got his food as well, so his stamina lasts for longer, so he runs for longer essentially. Oh, Ginger. So spare materials. We'll keep the flow meter in here. Right then, let's get the food, and then what's our oxygen and coffee like? Fine. Coffee going into the desert, it will warm me up, but I don't think we'll be should be overly concerned with that. So we were doing 1, 2. I've got an icebox backpack I might grab as well, actually. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's 14 jars there. Didn't need to make any. 3, and then it's 2 slices of cake. Where's my chest piece? There's the chest piece with the tummy slot. If you keep it on, you get 10% food duration. But I just use it for having 5 slots, which is quite nice. And we'll put it in there. Did I have it, or have I lost it? Nope. I can't seem to see it. It will probably be some... I think I even had 2 of them. Did I salt the food? Yeah. Ooh. 1 carrot slice left. 1 chocolate slice left. Let's go and we could make a couple more cakes up as well. There we go. Anyone wants to drop in? You've got some carrot cake, chocolate cake, coconut cake. As you wish. Didn't I? I said. There we go. 5 of 5, and now it is 5 of 4. I'm so glad it doesn't go away. That's really quite helpful. And then that can go back. I just realised I've got these as well. Let's just take some... we'll take some cake for the road. That might annoy some people. It's like eating a sandwich not from the corner but straight from the middle. Who does that? Alright, N5. Oh, bloody hell. Bill's food. Okay, well I know you will still be on. I have to go to pet store and get my pups their food. Ah, nice. You're going to give them a vegetable pie. So Bill will want some survival food. No. Desert food. And Omni food. We'll give him 2 of them now, and then the desert one. The desert one when he gets to the desert. Hopefully these will give him a good buff. I can't remember. So that gives his food better and stamina regen. That's more health. So it's the normal seed one, which must give stamina. Loads of inventory, loads of weight. And we are heading north. What's that? Fowler. That's the chicken we were going on about earlier, and I think we've eaten it. What's he doing all the way up there? What an absolute moron. Oh well. Let's just pin where we're going. Oh, have I got... Yeah, I've got my 2 speed demon modules on. Let's see how long it takes Bill to get there. Hey, he's not as quick as a mower, but... Damn, he's quick for a buffalo. I've almost got Ted this quick as well now, the Tusker. Seeing Ted run like that is so cool. It's also very annoying when he gets stumped by a rabbit. You know, you've got like a 5-ton Tusker running at 60 kilometers an hour, runs into a rabbit, he just stops. Or a little twig. Almost look like a garganatan tree then, but it won't be here. I think there's an operation on this rock as well that we did. What's that? It sounded like a bear or a jag or something. Not overly bothered. Ooh. I think I've missed the... Yeah. I was supposed to turn right. There's just too much foliage and trees for that need to be a ground vehicle. I'm not sure how, unless it was like a bike or an ATV with the same footprint as a Tusker. You just can't get around anywhere quick enough because there's too much stuff. It would be cool if there was one. You know, you could make it really expensive to make as well. This is also a nice lake to build on. Far away from when you first drop, though, if you choose this area. But nice all the same. Let's just check where we're going. Yeah. Fowler, let's go. Well, we're going in that direction anyway. That's where the desert is. I'm not sure there's much point building an outpost anywhere, because it won't take us, you know, that long to get... There he is. You moron. And I can't pick you up. I can't. No, I can't pick you up. Oh, do we kill him and then have some roast chicken when we get home? Well, he's on the map. We can think about that on the way back. But roast chicken for dinner. That sounds nice. We've got a cave. We've got... No, or is it through here? I can't remember. But we're going... we've got a base here as well, actually. Actually, yeah, because we got... Yeah, Bill was lost up here. Not lost. I died. And Bill was left up here, so we mounted the rescue mission. I've got a base here. I can't remember what's in it now. And then, because Bill was lost up here. Ah, yes. I always forget where I'm going. Yeah, I think we can get around this way. Stupid chamois. Here it is. The entrance to the northern desert. And the best way down, I think, is along that side is easier, and we just hug this this stream, and then we can have a little. We can stop over at the base and just double check what's there. But it's good to know as well, in case it gets dark and or stormy. We've got somewhere to stop. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Damn it, Bill. You've done it before. Here. This is it. This is it. This is it. Good boy. No. I keep blaming it on Bill. I'm the one driving him. Here we go. It was a mistake. It was a good mistake. If he gets too hot as well, we can just put him in the water. And as long as he's treading water, if he's standing in it, it won't work. Stormy? If he's swimming or treading in the water, it will cool him down. Oh, maybe I should have taken coffee out. Can I? I can take the buff off though. Ah, of course. Medium sand. And it's going to get laggy. Now we've got the storms. We've got quite a few deployables on this prospect. But there's our base. I'm pretty sure it's made of concrete and reinforced glass. So we shouldn't have needed to be repairing anything. It should. It looks okay at the minute. We'll find out because we're going to take shelter from the storm. Bloody good job it was there. Yeah, here she is. Looks very familiar to the to our workshop. Yeah, this is where everyone came to rescue Bill. So we had Roman, Sylvan, Shaunicus, and Shaunicus' missus. They all came down, rescued Bill. This was our little home away from home. So we've got, was it 1, 2, yeah, 3 beds. Others took them with us. What have we got in here? Anything exciting? Nothing really exciting in there. Biofuel generator? No biofuel. Oh yeah, because of the... Do I have the... I think there's a dehumidifier. Or there was. Because of all the sand, obviously. Alright, some ore. Yeah, there's nothing special. I think we had to set up... I can't remember what the name of the operation was. Yeah, you remember this. We're back. We've got a massive storm now, though. So we're just going to wait it out like we usually do. Can't do much in a storm. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. The red bit is coming. I'm hoping that we don't need to mount another rescue mission for Bill by me being rubbish. If we do, I'm sure you'll be first in line, Sylvan. Could be worth just setting a spawn point. I'll do it. I'll set us a spawn point. Cool. Not cool if we have to rescue Bill again. He's been through a lot, this one. Been with us since the start. He'd have hit level 50 about 50 times. Buffaloes have got some really cool talents. Skills, whatever, especially with where is it? There's one that's a good one, but there's one where he runs quicker with the cart, which is very helpful. Heavy payload here, 20% movement speed while pulling the cart. I wish the Tuskers had that. It really does help. No, I meant back into Surf Adult, yeah. Well, we'll do a another community quarite takedown when we get there. And who knows, by the time we've done Berserker, and by the time we've finished the Styx operations, I think there's maybe 6 left to do on Styx. I'm not going to record those, though, but we'll finish them. And then we've done the Olympus campaign. Who knows? Elysium could be out by then. Don't think they've put any to be announced dates or anything, but it is the next map, and we've got quite a few operations left to finish on Olympus. So, got a lot to keep us going before Elysium hits. It is now... What? Just keep walking, Dribbos. Are you trying to get in? I thought they were quite tame. If you get close... Yeah, if you get close to them, they will come after you. That was only medium sand there, Bill. Can we try out our new revolver? Wait, son. Oh well. Yeah, only 3. But it hits hard. That's 2,000 odd. This little bugger's got like a... Like the... what's the name of the dinosaur? That's got the armoured head that just headbutts and runs into everything. Right, let's just cool you down a little bit. I would like to host you on my Viking village on Prometheus. Yeah, definitely. If it's Viking, I am all in it. I'm all about that. Right, N5. This is it. Now, Infinity said I only needed a pickaxe. No ramps or anything to get on top of here. I imagine it's there's a cave. No, not the Triceratops. It's a smaller one. It's of a similar size. I don't know. Any paleontologists out there? It was in one of the later Jurassic World films, probably. There's a Jurassic Park survival game coming out as well, which looks really interesting. It happens literally the day after the events of the first film. You're one of the workers who's been left behind, and you have to survive. That's the premise so far, and that sounds pretty damn cool. We are approaching N5. I haven't had a fight on Bill for ages. He's tough, but Ted hits for almost 100 hit points more. You know, but we do love Bill. I know, that's what I was like. It was good. And there's the Terminator Survivor film game coming out as well. Right, what's on the map? Anything? No, not yet. Will it become obvious when we get there? If we ever get there. I was kind of hoping that was somewhere maybe going down into a cave. This whole area looks different to I remember. That's all. Right here. Oh, wow. I'm quite glad I hadn't looked at any of these operations on videos. This is awesome. Whole little mining... Call it a little village? With a big old digger. It's not a digger. Mining excavator, whatever. Oh, that's... I wonder how much of it we can loot. That would look so cool on the Savage. We will be used to larger than us with DLC hunting. So being in a dinosaur game sounds easy enough. You got a T-Rex running up your ass. It's oh, beautiful. Overflow bag. What's in it? Investigate the drill site to find out what was unearthed. Buddy got too close to the drill today. We held a little ceremony and built him a little grave. Oh my days. He was the best cryogenically defrosted dog a man could... Nice. Toilet. Press to interact. I have to. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a long drop. There's no plumbing. I'm taking that. That is mine. I'm quite glad there was nothing in there. We don't need / want any of that. Well, the good news is there's plenty of shelter. So we've got loads of places to sleep should we need to. Portable biofuel generator, some biofuel. We'll leave that connected at the minute. We might need it. Are you hungry? 74%. Oh, we'll give you some desert food now. That looks so cool. This is the first one in the Quarite campaign. It's got it's called Missing Miners, I think. Stay. Shotgun. We'll have that, but we'll leave the shotgun. Hold to destroy object. Not sure if I should have done that. I can hear some sort of rumblings. I can hear, yeah. I can hear stuff. That's just a load of wood. Mining machine, you can pick it all up. Right, let's get you inside, Bill. This looks like a big-ish hut. Lots of looting to be done. Lots and lots of looting. This, yes. Oh, this would all look nice down on in Bill's little home. So we'll take that. I'm not going to get just the things that we can't make. We'll grab. Now we can make water barrels. We can make that. We can't, however, make these. Curtains, we can do all of that. I'll grab just a few more. The devs knew I can hear noises. Full well this is what would have happened. Definitely all of that. All of this will go nicely in the workshop. More storage. Probably should have brought Bill's cart, but we got pouches. Pouches. I think you can change what's written on those signs. A teddy bear. Oh, perfect. Don't tell me we... Yeah, teddy bear's the best thing in here. I thought we weren't being able to take it with us. No, I didn't. I wanted to read that. Yeah. We weren't paid again. UDA thinks it can just suspect. Okay, that's just a random note. I say random, it's probably not, but we'll leave it there. Ah. Olympus minus alpha logbook. Useful. All of these can go on some sort of desk. Let's see if we can light this fire. Don't think you... Oh, you can. Doesn't last long, though. It burns quite quickly, that. So we'll wait until it's gone 6 o'clock. Grab these books. We can make a nicer bookshelf than that, so we won't bother taking the book, but all the books. And I'm hoping we can make like a stack of them as well. Yes, like this. So all of this here, just from the one outbuilding, is going to have me designing for adding some additions straight away. We'll leave that in there just in case. Any oxygen? We'll grab that. We don't need it, but you never know. Definitely should bring Bill's cart with us on these adventures. This is crazy. He's got good storage already, though. That'll do. Don't really need to take that. I think we'll leave... Oh, nearly missed these. Full set of cloth. Nothing really exciting. Ooh, micro meal. Iron knife, iron pickaxe. We've got the titanium pickaxe. We don't really need those. We'll leave them in just in case, but we'll take the electricity tool. Now, do I leave Bill in here? I don't know. But I want the kinetic rifle. I've got a different attachment on here as well. On my sticks one, it's got 6 rounds. This one's only got 3, so it packs more of a punch again. I'm going to want to take everything. If I can... Oh, mining cart, look. And that would suit so well down in the mining outpost. All of it. You could take everything. Well, I'm not going to do that now, but I will be coming back, and I'm going to make my own. I'm 100% going to make my own outpost. Can I take... Mining machinery. That includes the arm as well. This is insane. We've got quite a few of these already, but we'll come back. This will stay here now. Wolf bait. Maybe got to go down in here. Yeah, we'll take that. We don't need any of that. All of this stuff looks really cool though. And we've got Bill and Bartholomew's little barn and the farm to decorate. So now we've got quite a few things we can do that with. I think that's just the elephant making that noise. Full. Oh, there was something in it. Ah, oh, perfect. Ooh, that's a good amount of seeds to make some more. Oh, look at this, Bill. Let's put it in there. All the food. Right, so that's 2 corpses. It didn't lead us anywhere. We could pick all of this up. Pick it up. No, I can't pick that one up. It's too damaged anyway. Another one here. A building there. Greenhouse. Some more slugs. Ah. These must be the graves. Buddy. David Christoph. Perish after being trapped without supplies. There was a bigger biofuel in the first place we looked. B? Oh. Well, like I said, all of this will stay. And we'll come back. We can come back on Bill's cart. What's that? Damaged air conditioning unit. It'd be cool if you could repair it. Take all of that. I can't take his backpack. That's one of the cool electric ones. Did I close the door where Bill was? Yeah. Oh God.
Well, these things certainly seem to fit the criteria.
Is this what I need?
Causing mass damage. I'd advise you to proceed with caution.
Yes. Oh my days, I've not seen these guys yet. Good call with the shield. Right, is that all of his armor off? Let's get a bigger gun out. Why isn't he dying? Oh, fucker. There we go. That took far too long. I was getting shots. Maybe was that still armoured? I don't know. But the titanium pickaxe got through that armour quite quickly. And my food buffs had run out. Ah, you had a taxidermy knife. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be the first one. Collapse the quarrite burrow in the centre. So this is very similar to the layers that you get with the Garganatan. Eliminate any...
Whoa, you survived. Interestingly, 91.2% of prospectors do not outlive their first Norex contract. Isn't that fun? Anyway, most mining outposts have a data center where their logs are kept. If you can locate it, I can pull down their most recent entries to investigate.
So you get obsidian in here, and you get miasma in sticks. Well, I know which is the better one. We've got enough of that. Search the outpost for records. Uncover the purpose. Is that going to be in here? Because we've read a few things already. Well, we're going to come back with the cart. So, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not over... Oh, I want all of this. Yep, I want all of this. Oh. Corrupted data.
Oh, they're corrupted. Of course they are. This couldn't be easy, could it? Fine.
Days without
I'll
incident.
start processing these, but it will take time to reformat the files. When I have a complete log ready, I'll inform you. For now, it's time to check back in with Norex. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
Well, this is a cool area. Lots of stuff to loot and take back and do what we want with our place. But over here, where those beasties are, right there, looks like a cave. Just going to have a quick look in there. But I'll take these out first. We'll grab Bill. That's a scorpion, isn't it? Oh! Everything's coming. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's a hyena. Something's behind me. Better use one of those bandages and fix that cut quick. Before it gets infected. Okay, that was cool. Let's grab Bill. And we'll head over to see if that is a cave. But then we're going to head back to the main homestead. I need to eat. Can't. He just popped up. I wasn't ready. I didn't have my health buffs. I didn't have the projectile damage buffs. It was fun. Yeah, down here. Cave worm. This is a hot spot. See, Bill just pushes them away. Another cut. There's a quarrite down there. They're going to show up more often now, aren't they, in the desert area? Now, I'm not sure the hardened penetration would do much. If we need pickaxe for all of it, I don't know. But if they're melee based, it's going to be... I'll just put all my points into guns. thought I heard bees. Yeah. This is just a normal cave, which we will mine when we... Oh, because it's a nice amount of coal. Right, we're going to head... What time is it? 11 o'clock. We're going to head back to main base now, I think. And then decide... Well, we'll check out the next operation. Well, that was fun. I was always saying, like, a long time ago, Icarus needed points of interest like that where you could explore, stumble across them, and loot. It's fine, obviously, that they've done it in the form of operations and new campaigns and so on, but, you know, being able to go out into the world and find things like that is really quite cool. We're going to see loads of these quarrites now, aren't we? Yeah, that was fun. I shall have to get better at... The hell? That must be one of those quarrite things. Loads of copper on it. Oh, that's fun. Bill needs to eat. Then we just got you a load more food. Oh, look at that. That's going to burst up quarrites as well, isn't it? But now I think we've unlocked that... The drill. The drill arrow? There it is. Let's go on the other side of the river while we have a look. We'll actually just stay in the river. It'll keep Bill nice and cool. Nope, he's seen us. I mean, the Garganotans are much easier to take down. You can one-shot those now with the anti-material rifle. Is he still trying to follow? Looks like he's trying to do something. Oh, we're heading back. We're heading back and then we'll check out... That's the boar. We'll check to see we're going in the right direction. Looks like, yeah, we're going up there. Then we're going to check out this prototype drill arrow. I think we've unlocked that now. We'll have a look when we get home anyway. Check out the next bit as well. We won't do the next operation though. I wonder if we're going to be going straight into a storm. No. Nice. Fowler over there. I think we're going to leave him. We won't take him home. We won't take him home and have some roast chicken. I'm not sure how he got all the way up there on his own. Because it's not like, you know, it's a private server where things still happen if you're not there. So obviously you need to be a little bit more active on that server. He was just randomly there one time. I was like, that's quite frankly, Fowler, ridiculous. You're as stupid as Ginger. Let's get his semicolon auto run, and we'll get his stamina back up. Let's see how many stamina bars it takes Bill to get back. I have to be able to navigate back, of course. Not very good at that. Now with the direction, the tree route that we want to take, maybe we want to avoid one where those quarrites appear everywhere. Because if they're a bore lake to take down, I mean, it wasn't overly difficult. Damage-wise, if I'd had my food buffs, it wouldn't have been, you know, so much of an issue. But the last few shots I was doing, just no damage seemed to be happening, and he had no armor left. Chiseled that off. This is where we go speeding off a cliff. Oh, we're almost home. Ours is the next lake down. Lake McCool. I did look up what... I thought he was going to be able to just fly straight up that then. What lake was in Irish, but I've forgotten. At least now I've got my home marker on the compass HUD. And she'll be... his stamina's gone. She'll be coming into view soon. I'm too high up again. I think there's a deep ore along here. Over there somewhere, I think. I'm not sure whose drop pod that was. It's not mine. And I can't send them up. I don't know. There she is. Home sweet home. That looks nice from up here. Yeah, I'm quite glad that cottage now looks complete. Oh, looks like we've got some harvesting that we can do. So we need to sort that building out over there. I need to figure out what the hell I want to do with that, and then we need to finish the cow's home, and then she's done. All Bartholomew does is eat. Alright, let's go check out what is next. Oh. Where's that from, pray tell? Damn, that must have been some storm. Fixed. So we've got this one, then we can go up here. Then we have to choose. So 2 more before we have to choose which direction to go. Okay. What do we get? Oh, there's the prototype drill arrow. So it's 2 more operations, in fact. Quarite sledgehammer. 200% yield from shattering. 50 shattering damage. So that could be... I wonder if it's better than a pickaxe. Caveworm armor. Quarite grenade. Quarite gun. Well, we're clearly going to go down that route, aren't we, to get a new gun? I hope. Prototype mini thumper. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. But we miss the armor attachment. Nearby allies. Mining module. Not interested. Carbon weave. Oh, that's quite cool. And then the big boy. Earthquake. So I think we're going to go down here to get the quarite gun. And the carbon weave gear. 100%. We'll go down there. So we've got this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 operations in this campaign. Awesome. So, as for this stream, however, we shall be ending it here. We accomplished quite a lot, actually. We did a little bit of cooking. Oh, no, before we do, let's go and do a harvest. Yeah, Bill's had a drink. Let's go and harvest up our crops. And then we'll just do a quick little recap and see where we're going next. If it's all ready, that is. Harvest. Harvest. Harvest, yeah. See, I wish the spoiling skill doesn't apply to this, only applies to the crop plots. And I wish it did, because I'd love to just keep some in here all the time. Just because it looks really nice, but it doesn't work, and they will spoil if we don't collect them. Oh, we're all full. Oh, is there something I can just destroy randomly? Oh no, I can put these in my... medical bag? Where's my medical bag? Oh, it's a good job we didn't need much. Right, well, that's made some room. Bill's saddle can just fall on the floor. Ah, Bill's full. Well, we can't do it yet. We need to do an inventory dump in some random chest. Oopsie daisy, first of all. But we will get that harvest done. Oh, come on, Bill. Turning circle of one of those mining cars. We're just going to have too much stuff, aren't we? That's got a lot in it. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty full. Oh, that can just go straight there. My food buffs are still going, so I can't eat any food. But we'll go and dump the food in the freezer. considering we've already got the buff. We'll sort Bill out. Gonna keep my lucky egg. You giving me any more? Maybe if we give her some more coffee, she'll shit out an egg straight away. There we go. That's good enough. We're about to get hundreds of stuff. Come on, I want to grab that one. Here we go. Just a few left. So what is that? Basically a full farm. What has it yielded us? Not many reed flowers. Quite a few soy and carrots there. Alas, we can't put them in our storage, so we'll just go back. Yeah, really cute. Really cute to see her doing that. Yeah, okay. Well, Claudette, welcome back. Well, yes, we're still going. However, we were just finishing up with a little bit of harvesting. We did complete the first operation as well in the Quarite campaign. It was quite cool, actually. Over in here, N5, right in this little bit here, there's a whole mining outpost which we were clearly going to go and loot and clear out with Bill's cart at some point. But it looked so cool. We had one quarite to take down, wasn't that bad, but it took a while to take the last few hit points down, and then well, that was basically it. Easy first operation, and we're going to go down the route where we get the carbon weave armor and the quarite gun as well. So we're going to be doing all of that. Bill is going to trash the home with his cart so we can put everything that's needed away. There is a mod you can get where they don't produce ice. I wish they just didn't produce ice anyway. Oops, that's why the ones on sticks that you get from a reward are much better, because they don't produce ice and they don't need power. We'll do a good old sort out next time. Because my inventory is now full. I've done it again. Reed flowers don't need to go in the freezer. Are you messing up everything, Bill? Keep my lucky egg. We got a teddy bear as well. Claudette. He's so cute. And I think that is everything from the cart, Bill. There we have it. The first Olympus Quarite Great Hunts campaign operation completed. It was a huge success. It wasn't overly difficult. I'm looking forward to this one because that first base outpost that we looked at was really, really nice. It was cool to explore, loads of stuff to get for us to further decorate our workshop. I'm not sure any of it will go in the main house, of course, but definitely lots of things to put in the workshop, over at the farm as well, and over in the barn here as well. So yeah, lots to do. We're going to grab the cart and we'll head over there next time. So we're going to end the stream here. Thank you all for watching and hanging out and following the adventures of Ironside and Bill. It really, really is appreciated. Make sure to give a like, and if you're still here and you're yet to subscribe, please make sure to subscribe and stay tuned for the Viking Berserker episodes that are coming this week. We shall be finishing that one and then heading over to Olympus here to do some episodes over here as well. Where the next live stream is will either be Olympus or Prometheus. We will just have to wait and see. So thank you all for watching. Again, it really, really is appreciated. Take care all, and me and Bill / Ted will see you next time.